Rigaud's gone, the new magistrate's here. Nor Harbor's so much better. It's not fair.
Yeah, I'm sure Estelle would love to see this.
We better hurry up and rescue her then, and bring her back here with us.
She did make a promise to Polly, too.
And breaking that promise would go against the laws of brave Vesperia.
Punish the unjust. Yeah, we'll just have to come back once we've saved Estelle.
I almost dropped my puffs. Yep, good old breakfast. Not cup of helper mac and cheese and Cheeto Puffs. That's something I should do. Check the fucking synthesis. Don't think I can make anything useful because I think I'm going to be getting the lizardman or the my next set of loot in Zofare. Says pissed. I can't even go make another Naginata. I knew I should have fucking made one. Oh, holy shit. I think I can actually loot those. Goddamn Navy metal. I need to hunt this shit down so I can make this. I could be wrong. Which chances are high that I actually am, but I think I might actually not be getting the Lizardman weapons until until Zaude. Really?
This happens all the time!
If Emmett Hill is blocked off, none of the people stuck in the capital will be able to escape.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they can fly.
If the air in the skies above the capital keeps increasing, all living things will be in danger.
And if we let that happen, we won't be able to go near the capital ourselves.
All the more reason to stop talking and start moving.
I just didn't want the small fry getting hold of me.
Like I'm gonna die.
Demon crawls the depths of the earth, roar at our enemies, and crush them to death!
Jesus! Already?
Demon crawls the depths of the earth, gore my enemies, and crush them to death! So is that okay?
Oh my god.
It's an ambush!
This is awesome! So,
This? No, this isn't scary.
your legs have. Carol, just what sort of place is the Blade Drifts of Zofair?
Well, I've never been there myself, but I've heard the entire place is covered in a sheet of ice. Nan told me this was the best season for hunting monsters there, because the ice is thickest. The monsters there sound pretty tough, too.
Covered in a sheet of ice, huh? I'm getting the chills just hearing about it.
Ugh. Does anyone have a warm cloak I can borrow?
Will it be a problem that we haven't made any special preparations?
No matter how cold it is, it'll be better than the heat of the sands of Kagor, right?
I don't know about better, but we're running out of time. We'll have to go in as we are.
It'll be fine, as long as none of us catches a cold.
Carol. Yep, nice. Oh, that felt good.
It's cold. So very cold.
Okay, old man, we get it.
The aged have lower body temperatures, you know? What I wouldn't give for the heat of that death.
You're gonna slip and fall if you don't Oops. Two.
Watch it there. We...
Sorry.
Man, this is really some place. Sort of a cross between mysterious and just plain creepy. There are swords coming up out of the ice.
Yeah, they seem to be all over.
They're relics of a battle that happened long ago between pirates and the Empire.
Now that you mention it...
You're just full of information, aren't you?
It's stuff that I picked up when I was researching about Ifrit.
I thought Zofair got its name from the sharp cold, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't think you were too far off with cold as a void.
What's wrong with him?
Whoa!
What was that?
It's big! Is that an...
No, I don't sense...
So it's a monster, right? We'd be in...
It's a Vitajo, a monster with a rigid, sparkly back and a super strong body.
It shouldn't bother us if we leave it alone. Let's go. Carol!
Huh? Oh!
We'll destroy them in no time. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth! Eruption! I found your weak spot! Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise! From the depths of of the earth.
Oh, you were very cool.
It's all for you.
You're breathing hard?
Mackerel.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Oh, infernal emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Rise from the depths of the earth. Oh, infernal emperor, rise from the depths of the earth.
Let's see here. Judith. What do I got with you? What do I got with you right now? Dang. Hey, you hit the 400 there. Moonlight Havoc. 200 for that. And alter arts that come along with it. Have any of your ship altars? Oh, Chain and Hellfire. Do I have Athnor? I do not. Which also means I don't have Crucible. I think those are from the fucking weapons that I don't have yet. Alright, I'll just stick to regular fucking things.
Oh, infernal emperor, rise from the depths of...
Oh, you were very cool.
It's
Just to take care of her alternate skills. And now she has Chain Hellfire. Rouge. Chain. She has everything other than the other two. So, do I have Crescent Strike? I do. I don't have the Wandering Miser title. Bloody Rose. Longbow. Don't have Dawn Moon. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I don't have Moonbeam. Damn it! I want my Moonbeam. Storm. That. Luna Havoc. Don't have Luna Havoc. Luna Crush. Nope. Moonlight Talon.
This doesn't look good.
Don't just stand there whining.
Hell?
The depths of the earth. How do you like this? Rise from the depths of the earth. Rise from the depths of the earth. We're done.
I want to fly too.
So fly. Stalagmite.
Ah!
They should have edited that. Or they should have put that one in. They should have definitely had her launch it. Launch pad.
You need to take a chill pill.
It looks like he's taken a lot.
I prefer dates who are a little less aggressive.
I wonder if we can catch it somehow.
You want to eat it or something?
Cold water fish have more fat to insulate their bodies from the low temperatures, making them oh so delicious. White meat is just perfect for skewers.
That's not a fish, you know.
I mean, yes and no, Carol.
We'll destroy them
It's a
in no
monster,
time.
but it is still effectively a fucking fish.
Now we'll have some fun. Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths.
What? That's it? You're done?
Let's eliminate them. Rise from the depths of the earth. Rise from the depths of the earth. Action! I found your weak spot.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth.
The secret of my strength is a secret.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Rising on a rondo! Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth.
Ow. Huh.
We're done.
I got water up my nose. So salty, so cold.
You sure are energetic, old man.
If we sit around talking, we're gonna freeze our butts off. Hey, this would be a great time for some of your piping.
It's frozen.
How annoying. So can we just go all out? Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Eruption! Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Eruption! Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Eruption! Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Eruption! Feel your Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. We show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Rising from the depths of the earth. Your weak spot. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Your weak spot. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth.
God damn it.
I found your weak spot.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. I found your weak spot. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from...
Seriously?
We're done.
And this is why I hate trying to use a puppet skill.
It's weird. That monster seems to have times when it bothers us, and times when it leaves us alone.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit.
If we stand on really thick ice, I don't think that we need to worry about being attacked.
If that thing comes at us, we can just...
I'd really prefer not fighting something like that head-on at the moment.
Let's get back to land as soon as...
And back to someplace warm.
Damn it.
So can we just go all out?
Maybe that skill can only be used in air. Okay, yeah, it's a aerial only.
Now we'll have some fun.
That worked out.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Had that one.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, cool. Too expensive.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Bye-bye.
fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Rising Monoronda!
Mustard.
Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth.
What? That's it? You're done? Perfect.
So is that okay?
Hey, what's with this? I know I've seen this somewhere.
It's an air crane!
Huh. There's one even out here.
It's not putting out any air, though. Maybe it's what's left over when they dry up.
This area doesn't seem desolate enough for that, though.
Everyone be on your guard.
Oh, man! There are...
We're up on this rock, right? Or not.
Smooth, Raven.
The air crane!
Look out!
Yuri!
A monster that uses an air cannon to...
How could I have been so careless? I should have known.
Carol,
No way!
this isn't something you can beat on your own.
But... do this!
Carol!
Now or never!
Jesus, that's got range.
I gotta protect them!
Carol, stop this! It's crazy!
I can't watch this. I told you to get out of here!
If you keep this up, you're gonna die.
I'm fine!
You most certainly are not!
No, it's all right.
Carol!
You're all right behind me, so no matter how bad I'm beat up, I can't...
Move, damn it! If you don't, the kid's gonna...
Carol!
How did he... You're mine!
How the hell did he pull that off? Hey, is he alive?
Hey, guys.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was awful. You doing all right?
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's pay this guy back double for all those knocks you took.
We're with you this time.
We're gonna do this together this time.
With all of us here? This is nothing.
Thanks! I'll finish it this time!
Do it. Let's finish him off.
You're being too easy on the kid.
We are free Vesperia!
I'm so gonna make you hurt! I'm in pain!
Hello. How are you? Okay, so that's... that thing is handled. What is his weakness? He doesn't have a weakness. It's... It's air crucible. This will just continue. Fireball. Damn it. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, you piece of shit!
So good at
This helps if I'm actually on Raven.
make you
Well, okay.
rise from the depths of the earth. Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Rise from the depths of the earth. Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth.
Would you stop going under the damn ice?
Rise from the depths of the earth. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Just like that. Just like that.
That hurt.
I'm glad we're still alive.
I deciphered the formula for the test.
Nope, 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 nope. Stand over here and...
Just like that. Go. I am so gonna make you.
Let's see here. So she has every skill under her belt right now. That's done. That's done. I'm not gonna do an aqua laser right now. Actually, yes, I will. I don't think. Does she have dispersion? She does not have dispersion. Okay. Alembic Crucible, Spiral Flare for Flame Dragon.
Get out of here. Flame Dragon. Oh, apoplectic rage. Get out of here. Flame Dragon. Oh, apoplectic raging die. Just like that. Nice recovery smash.
See? You need
Come on already.
That was way too strong.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Leave me alone!
No. Receiving fire against a holy beast to devour the wicked. Dragon. Receiving fire against a holy Receiving fire against a holy beast to devour the wicked. Dragon.
Oh, okay.
O righteous will, let fall thy sword of lightning upon those who bear fault.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Just like that. O righteous will, let fall thy sword of lightning.
Huh.
All right. See?
Just like that. Let's see stars.
Ugh. Oh, he finished that. Cool beans. When the fuck did he finish it?
Come on already.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Just like that.
Leave Rita alone!
I am so gonna make you whistle tingle. You're dead.
That didn't do too much.
I will protect the guild.
Don't try to do everything alone.
Show off.
Yeah, this old man wants some of the fun too.
Finish that one.
Hey, I'm getting...
We did it!
You idiot! What were you thinking doing that Carol!
Carol! Hey, Carol!
Come on, keep it together, kid.
He's all right. Once he calmed down, it all went out of him. He's just passed out.
This kid. What if you checked out before we even rescued Estelle?
Cut him a little slack now. Facing down challenges like that is part of becoming a man. Not to mention he saved our butts.
Yeah, we would have been lunch without Carol.
Facing down challenges.
Exactly. Those times when you just know you can't turn tail and run. Hell, everybody has those moments at least once in their life.
Let's get out of here quickly. Carol's weak. This can't be good for him.
Right.
I owe you one, boss.
That was very impressive.
Carol, why'd you have to go and be a hero?
Seriously, when is that kid gonna learn to be a good boy and act his age?
I've never seen him show courage like that. I swear I lost a year off my life just watching him.
Well, we almost lost our entire lives, so we owe him one.
But that was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know. We have to watch him and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy again.
Yeah, I'm through losing precious years of my life to that boy's antics.
They're actually agreeing for once.
We all share a pride in what Carol did for us, each in our own way.
It just comes a little easier for some of us.
Alright, Judith, get yourself back in there.
Let's eliminate them.
We're done. I'm not done.
I picked up one Licky and Ice. Are you fucking serious? Oh, fuck.
This is awesome! How's this?
Ooh!
Proceeding fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Proceeding fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked.
Anyone with the spine to face us? And you
You'll be gone soon enough.
Now this is my style.
Proceeding fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked.
We're done.
enemy doesn't look so nice.
You want to run away?
Receiving fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked.
That's over.
Hey, does that look like an exit to any...
Tired already?
We old folks lack stamina. Judith, be a dear and take him.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of stealing your job from you.
Carol, you're...
No, I'm not.
Wow, Carol, you're really good at pretending to be a
Forcing a poor old man to work in... Mr. Carroll, you're made of tougher stuff than I might have guessed.
Feeling better, Carol?
Yeah.
We were really worried about you.
Me too.
You didn't look that worried to me.
Really? That's weird.
Just never do that again, okay?
Okay.
Mind telling me what's so funny?
Hey, easy, Yuri. I was just remembering something the Dawn said.
Take care of your friends and they'll be there when you need them.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe this is the...
Well, if you feel like you understand what he said, I'm sure you're on the right...
I hope so.
All right, the exit's right in front of us.
Everything all right?
Yeah. I was just thinking that maybe all the ice here was made by the air.
The ice?
Well, if all things are made up of air, that would make sense.
The air crene here was actually quite stabilized, enough for a monster to control it. Maybe, if huge quantities of air could be made solid, it would help stabilize things.
You mean something like that could restore the air imbalance and stop the disturbances?
I'm not sure. It would probably need to be more efficient, and it would take a lot more air.
It sure would be awesome if we could do that.
So, you want to stay here and research?
No, there isn't time for...
Yeah, and we've already burned enough time here as it is. Let's...
Estelle...
Once we're out of here, let's ask somebody about...
Sure thing.
If we want news of the situation in the capital, wouldn't going to Halur be the safest bet?
Good call. Not only do they have a barrier, we can rest while we're there.
Well, some shut-eye sounds good to me.
Well, if that's that, then let's get moving. I'm damn near frozen to the bone as it is.
Fucking Raven.
There sure are a lot of people here.
They're refugees from the capital. See how they're all well dressed?
It looks like there's nothing unusual with the barrier here for...
Carol, are you okay?
Looks like he ain't okay at all.
He's got a bad fever. He really overexerted himself.
All because he had to go and be a hero. Yuri.
Huh? Oh, sorry. It's actually nice to be back. It all started with trying to recover that Aquablastia. Couldn't have guessed then we'd be heading out on a trip that spanned the globe. Don't worry, Rapide. I'm the same guy now that I was then. It isn't me.
Kind of.
It's the situation that's changed. Yeah. It's just a new set of circumstances.
Hey, I don't have to go hunt materials for that. Of course I have to get a bunch of... I just gotta get a shit ton of lithium ice. Cool.
Hello, and welcome to Denabola Inn. Don't worry about paying.
Huh?
Probably because we don't look like we have any money.
Well, you see, an important official is visiting the mayor's house right now. The government's handling the money for the inn so that anyone can stay here for free.
That must be for all the refugees that have come.
Circumstances being what they are, it takes the fun out of it. But our business is booming thanks to all the visitors to our town.
Sounds like a good deal for the inn.
So does that mean you don't have any vacancy?
You're in luck. I have one room that...
Then I'll take that room.
Hey there, no cutting in line.
Of course, I wouldn't think of not paying. I'll pay 10 times the... I'll also give the same amount to you travelers. That should settle things nicely, yes?
You son of a...
Oh, I'm so... I took another look at the register, and it seems that I don't actually have any vacancies, so...
What? I knew this town was in the sticks, but
Honey, let's just go on to Heliord from Nor Harbor.
Well said. I should be thankful we don't soil our clothing in a filthy little hovel like this.
We're gonna be in for a nasty surprise when they try to go to Port Nor.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Your room is up...
What? But you said there weren't any...
Business is business.
Yes, don't worry about it. I can't stand people like that. And wasn't it you who saved Halur's tree? This is the least I can do.
All those refugees. The capital must be in a sorry state.
What evil you think that bastard Alexei's gonna perpetrate next?
There's no way I'm letting Alexei get away with all the stuff he's done.
Who cares about Estelle? I want to save Estelle.
Yes, but to do that, we need to take care of Alexei. And we need to come up with a better plan to do it. We can't let ourselves get blasted all the way back to Nor Harbor again.
Well, we can't go anywhere till Carol gets better. So we might as well gather some info around town, don't you think?
Good idea.
Wasn't the innkeeper saying that someone important from the capital? Let's go and have a look-see. Old man?
Someone's got to look after the boy, don't they? Leave that to me.
Oh, I'm so glad you are all safe.
Huh. You did this, right? Had the inn open its rooms for...
And just who are you? Watch your tongue.
There are many who have escaped with only the shirts on their backs. I felt this was one service their country could provide for them.
Okay. Actually, I'm more interested in what you can tell me.
The capital? Zophius is no longer a city fit for any person.
The city's barrier Blastia began giving off a great light, and the town was racked by earthquakes and lightning.
However, the real terror came after. A glowing fog appeared from the barrier Blastia and quickly spread throughout the plants it touched grew hideously large, and the water became poison. It was hell itself.
The air is out of control.
Oh, that such dire events could befall Zophius, jewel of our glorious empire.
If the air has covered the entire city...
This is that turncoat Alex. He came to us demanding our obedience. And when we refused, He swore he would reduce...
Alexei?
That beast even had the gall to turn the Royal Guard on us after we made our escape.
Then how did you come all this way unharmed?
Flynn held them off for us. It is thanks to him that we refugees arrived here. If he hadn't come to our aid just then, we all would have died.
Oh, I'd love to hear more about how... But I haven't seen anyone from the... What happened to them?
I'm sorry.
They must have been left behind, without...
It was all we could do to save ourselves. With all that was happening, we were unable to take everyone with us. We did all we could.
Oh, yeah?
Hey.
I'll be at the inn.
Thank you, Yuri.
His Highness is...
It sounds like the entire capital's been covered in air, and the one in the middle of it all is most likely.
That's insane. If he's using Estelle to cause all of that, then... Who knows how much of a toll it takes on her each time she's forced to... She was already having problems controlling it. Now there's no telling what will happen to her.
I'll be right back. And I'm back.
What if we get there too late and... Even if we take out Alexei, she...
Do you think maybe there's a way to get her power under control?
There is. There has to be. We just have...
Flynn's doing what he can, but it's not enough. They don't have De Nomos.
I'll try asking Pharaoh. It would be good to know how much time we have left.
Yuri!
Hey, did we wake you up? How are you feeling?
Looks like I slowed you guys down again. You're going to the capital, right?
Don't worry about that now. We're still figuring out what to do.
Yeah. I just don't want to be left behind, okay? Our whole guild is gonna rescue Estelle.
I know.
Okay.
I can't seem to reach him. The air may be causing interference.
No big deal. Either way, it's just a matter of making Alexei sorry he ever started this. Right?
And nothing more?
I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Keep an eye on Carol for me.
Yuri.
What's with a long face? You don't need to worry about me.
A job nobody wants to do.
Are you going out alone?
I don't think that's any of your Highness's concern. I want to know how things are in the lower quarter, so I'm just gonna go take a look.
The council has decided to bring formal charges of criminal conspiracy. The Knights are currently forming a strategy for re-entering the capital from Dayton.
With all that air in the city, I doubt they'll get very far.
Estelise is with Alexei, isn't she?
How did... So you caught on, huh? I wondered why you didn't bring her up earlier.
What do you intend to do?
What do you mean?
All those who carry the Imperial blood possess a certain... In most of us, it is too faint to be of use. But I have heard that hers is... I'm sure it was for this reason that the Council threw their support behind her.
Why are you bringing this up now?
Isn't this current disaster being caused by her?
So what if it is?
The Knights may have to... You're aware that defeating Alexei may not be enough.
That's not going to happen.
Because you'll do it yourself? Flynn told me about you. That you always try to carry far too much on your own shoulder.
You can tell him that we'll be just fine without...
But why?
I thought I told you this isn't...
That sword. Perhaps you are...
Keep talking, and I'll try it out on you.
Forgive me.
To Koi Woods, because I am not nearly powerful enough to take on Brutal. Or Bolsus. Shit, is it Brutal or Bolsus? Fuck. The Lord of the Plains.
We're done.
Yes.
Man, could you be any weaker? We're done. I'm just getting started. Hey, that's... I remember when Estelle ate that Nia fruit. Well, that was quite a face she made. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we've been on our own, huh? I haven't been feeling like myself, even when I'm fighting. It's like I'm tired all of a sudden. You mind keeping an eye out for a while, Repeat?
Yuri, you...
Huh? Idiot! Huh? What the?
You brain-dead piece of crap!
Hey! Hold on!
You trying to be some stupid lone wolf or something?
Lone wolf?
Save the excuses for later.
Huh?
For now, you can drop dead.
Whoa!
Such excitement.
Hey there, Sunshine. Still living?
Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're awake now. How nice.
Jeez, Repeat. What happened to keep...
He led us right to you, like a good boy. He's pretty clever, you know.
Yeah, he told us if we came this way, we'd see the biggest fool in the world.
Do you guys know what's going on? Do you really understand what has to happen after this?
You're the one who doesn't understand.
Carol.
You can't... This is one thing you can't just do on your own, Yuri.
What were you trying to prove? How far did you think you'd get without us?
Yuri, even if you leave us behind, we're still gonna search the whole world from top to bottom until we...
What it boils down to is, it's no fair keeping all the fun and glory.
Would it hurt for you to believe in us a little bit more?
We believe in you, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, we're your friends.
You got me, guys. All right, then. We're all in this together. Until the end.
Aye.
Right.
Duh.
So let's go do this thing.
The way out of the forest is right over there.
Consider it such a...
I wonder if the world will benefit if Prince Yoder becomes emperor.
Who knows?
What kind of weak answer is that? I thought you'd be at least a little optimistic.
Well, he'll have Flynn around. That should help things a little.
But only a little?
I'm not so wide-eyed and innocent to think that major change is going to happen overnight.
That sounds like you, all right. We'll destroy them in no time.
You know, maybe you should,
Guess we can do this.
You know, maybe you should, think.
And now I get to scan all these enemies again. Because now there's a new version. Airsick.
This'll make good practice.
Well,
let's just get it over with.
Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Dragon!
Yeah, easy win.
We'll destroy them in no time.
That was easy.
should really enjoy these little times together. Receiving fire via the holy beast to deliver the wicked.
Quelling havoc! Quelling havoc!
Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Bah Force. Bah Force.
Hey, why are we stopping here?
I heard the Knights were gathering at Daedon Hole.
Flynn, right?
But this place is completely deserted.
Looks like we missed him.
I wonder if he's headed to the cap?
Then we might run into him on the way.
Whatever. If we're done here, can we...
Yes, ma'am.
You?
It seems you were not able to...
What are you talking about? We're just getting warm. You just sit and watch like a good boy.
Yuri, don't be rude.
Yeah, you're right.
Why? Why do you smile at a time...
I'm just a wild and carefree kind of guy.
Foolishness.
Can't help it, I guess. I was born like this. Let's go.
We can tell. On the outside, he might not get angry or flustered or cry, but... And right now, he's so frustrated it's all he can do not... But Yuri keeps all that hidden away, so it looks like there's nothing wrong. And for me, now, when I see no hope at all, his attitude is why I can still stand up and fight.
Carol, what's the holdup?
I'm coming!
Why are you telling me?
Yeah, you're right. Someday I'll tell him myself. Someday.
True friendship. However, the time will come when hope turns.
I feel like an easy win.
Let's just get it over with.
Fire. Was I a little hard on you? Finish.
Well, if it isn't the Imperial Knights, I guess they're getting ready to invade.
But it looks like they're at a standstill.
Oh yeah. Yuri, wouldn't it be great if Flynn came...
Did you forget that he's leading the Knights? I really doubt there's any way.
As soon as the scouts return, gather all... Yuri! Thank goodness you're all right. Her Highness must still be in Zophius, then.
Yeah, for now at least. What are you doing out here?
The Royal Guard has taken up their positions ahead. We're just waiting on the scouts I sent to observe the...
Captain, you don't have the time to be
No need to worry. We don't plan on staying long.
You're going to the capital too?
Yes.
There's something I'd like to discuss alone with you.
Captain!
It's fine. I'll be back soon. If there are any movements, be sure to... Let's go. Prince Yoder informed me of what's been going on about Lady Estelise's powers. If it really comes down to it...
Hey, the whole reason we're going to the capital is to prevent that.
I know that. I'm only talking about the worst...
I've already made my choice. Or have you forgotten?
No.
I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm going in the hope that it can be avoided. What are you going to do?
I've been thinking about this for a long time now. Where is the line between right... After much consideration, I came to the undeniable conclusion that such a clear distinction cannot be made. Even now, my belief that we all need laws hasn't changed. But even so, I cannot bring myself... That's why I hoped that we could make a world where we wouldn't have to keep repeating this. Yet look at what's happening now.
Then why not come with us? The capital's full of air, so your knights wouldn't be able to enter. But if you come with us, even if we can't get everyone through, we might be able to manage some of them.
Dane Nomos, huh?
Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, so you're going to have to decide for yourself what to do.
Excuse me, sir. A large group of battle machines has emerged from the enemy lines. The numbers are staggering.
What?
It's a lot of machines.
Oh, Yuri! We're in big trouble!
How could they have been hiding so many of their forces?
It looks like we're going to have some difficulty breaking through that.
Some? No, that's gonna be brutal. By the time we get to the...
It's not like we have to face those things head on. Patty, do you see any way around them?
There's nothing but enemies anywhere I look. I have a feeling it might be impossible.
But we're so close to the capital.
They've started to move. They're coming this way.
Hey, shouldn't we withdraw back to the hold?
Captain.
Yuri, are you going to the capital to stop Alexei? And to save Her Highness?
Yeah.
Then, no matter how this ends, I believe that what you've decided is the best possible outcome.
Flynn.
You should go. Knights! An enemy battalion stands before us, and Alexei lies. I won't tell you this will be easy, and I understand if you want to flee. But I want you to remember what it is that we must do. We're knights. With our swords, we protect the people. I will not force any of you to fight, but if you share the same spirit...
really is amazing!
Imperial Knights, straight ahead!
Let's head for the capital.
A double sigh?
Knock it off.
We have to make up our minds about Estelle. From what people who fled from the capital said, it's probably already too late.
Stop it, don't say that.
I think Yuri has decided where he stands already.
How would you know that?
You mean, the reason he tried to go alone was...
We have to make up our minds too.
I know what we have to do, but still... We should really enjoy these little times together. Receiving fire, he is a holy beast to devour the wicked. Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked!
As your
Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked! Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the Was I a little hard on you? That's the logic. Stronger. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Let them murder them.
Sing this. Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked. Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked. Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked. Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked. Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked. Proceeding fire, be as a holy beast to devour the wicked.
Oh, the time has come to say goodbye.
One more.
Hey,
What's up, old man?
I want to hear what you're planning. You know, about Estelle. We're all floating in the same boat, right? Care to share?
I'm not sure I won't lose my nerve if I start talking about it now. You're just gonna have to bear with me till the time comes.
You're prepared to do what's necessary, but you haven't given up hope.
That about sums it up.
I guess that's your style. But don't try to take it all on by yourself, all right?
It's weird hearing kind words from you, Raven.
True enough.
This looks like fun.
Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked.
I'll blow you away!
Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked.
This is now! The perfect blade of cold steel! Rend the infinite darkness! Crush your enemies to nothing! We're dead! Savage Wolf Fury! I'll blow you away! Swirling havoc! You're dead!
Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked.
Yeah!
Guess practice make...
Come here, fucker.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Yes.
Sing this. Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. How do you like this?
Whoa!
Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked. I deciphered the formula. Bye-bye. The capital's like this, and Estelle's power's been released. The world might be done for.
Oh, the gloom! Rita, darling, how can you be so gloomy?
Okay, first, never call me darling. Second, excuse me for not being as optimistic as you.
Hey now, old Raven's not without his own worries.
Oh, really?
Sure, but what's the point of getting all down? We're doing all we can to make this work out, right? You just gotta believe in yourself. Wait, that's basically a Rita trademark, ain't it?
Okay, fine, you're right. Oh, how could I let you outsmart me?
There now. There's hope for the world yet. As long as our little genius doesn't lose that attitude.
It's hard to believe we're really in the capital.
This is so horrible.
The plants are all overgrown. It's gotta be the air.
It's so dense. Too much of this stuff would kill anybody.
We'd definitely be in trouble without that sword.
Yeah, stick close to me. Especially you, old man.
Hey, I've been on pins and needles since we got here. Hold my hand, would you?
Give me a break.
Hold my hand. I'm not letting you run away anymore, Yuri.
Give it a rest. I'm not going off by myself anymore.
Look! Monsters got in here!
How? The barrier is back.
They look like they're going crazy, like the ones we saw back at...
Yuri, what is it?
Huh? Let's go. We can't keep a stealth.
Hmm?
The lower quarters at the bottom of that slope.
It looks like it's been overrun by...
This doesn't look good.
Don't just stand there whining.
Oh, you were very cool.
It's all for you.
You think he could stand to be a little less cold and prickly all the time? I mean, I know he's worried about the lower quarter, and we all want to wring Alexei's neck, but still.
Oh, I'd say it's all right from time to time.
What's all right about it?
The fact that he acts like this, knowing the tension it causes, is a sign that he's softened. The old Yuri would never have let us see that he was upset about something.
It's hard to stay emotional when your friends analyze you like you weren't even there.
I guess I can fight.
Was I a little hard on you?
Oh, you can hear it pulsating. Because that's not creepy at all. They really had to add that detail.
Wait to fight this one. Don't just stand there whining. Annihilate the vulgar before me. To devour the wicked.
Damn.
That wasn't too bad.
entrusted Estelle to you, right?
Yeah.
He's taken on his own share of burdens, so we can focus on rescuing Estelle. Still, it must be hard for you.
I'll carry his resolve.
I'm sure we can save Estelle then.
Damn, it shut.
Look up there! I might be able to squeeze through.
Nice. You can go through there and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you!
Hey, we're out of time. Why don't we just blow it open?
Just because there's nobody out here doesn't mean nobody's in there. It'd be a pain if we were discovered.
The air is all over the city, isn't it? It's got...
Alexei must have taken some sort of precautions against...
Oh! Carol did it!
Got it! Everybody...
Good work. Okay, this...
There's no air.
He must have figured out how to use Estelle's power.
It may have been that the outer barrier was to keep the air in.
That hunch you had is looking more likely by the minute, old man. We're gonna have company before long.
Why is it I'm only ever right about the bad stuff happening?
If you only think negatively, only bad stuff's going to happen.
Well said. I'm sure you're right about that.
I've always thought of myself as an optimist, to be honest.
It's not like saying that now's gonna change anything. We gotta brace ourselves and push forward.
Yeah, those bogus knights who've sided up with the bad guys don't stand a chance.
Aye!
It's too bad in a way. I finally get to see the castle, but not...
No, that's too far.
This doesn't look good.
Don't... Just stick...
And these guys are who I want.
And they're whining.
These are the ones that...
Try and keep up.
This ain't a bad strat. Veggie.
Grant me thy divine protection! Annihilate the vulgar before me! Brutal bite! Please! Grant me thy divine protection!
As your heavens! Take this! Another!
Rita has access to all of them now.
Man, I want some more.
And there's a Zephyrus.
Hold on.
Huh? What the?
Yuri?
Huh? Hanks? Hanks! Everyone! You're all okay?
Hey, that's mine!
Why are you inside the castle?
Yeah, you all too.
Yes, well, Sir Flynn ordered me to lead the evacuate. However, I realized that the inhabitants of the lower quarter were nowhere to be. It wasn't part of my orders, but...
The exit collapsed, and a strange fog covered the ground. Thanks to these knights, we escaped the fog and came here.
I am prepared to...
I say,
we will take the same punishment!
Punishment? I'm just an old... Anyway, isn't it the duty of the knights to protect the citizens?
This is an honor! Captain Schwa...
Don't call me Captain.
Sir, I apologize, Sir Just Raven.
Looks like somebody respects you.
I never would have believed it.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
This is great, Yuri.
Huh. I forgot how tough everyone was. What was I worried about?
I don't know why, Yuri, but you look happier than I've ever seen you before.
Yeah, she's right.
Did you see the former commandant?
Sir, no sir. But we overheard the royal guard outside. Something about the sword stair?
The sword stair?
That really tall thing we got blasted off of.
So that means he's still up there.
Sounds like smoking scoundrels both like high places.
The problem is, only important people can get to the sword stair. There's some special...
I can take care of locks. Rita can take care of formulas.
You said it. Hanks, all of you should stay here and hide.
Isn't this great? Now everyone in the lower quarter is safe.
Yeah. Now all that's left is crushing Alexei and saving Estelle.
You must be so proud that your men are finally doing some actual work.
I've tried to tell you, I don't have any men.
There was a real sparkle in their eyes when they were looking at you, old man.
How can someone respected by so many be so cold to his friends?
All right, Raven's starting to think he's had about enough of these shenanigans.
Well, looks like I gotta get a second Zephyrus.
Let's eliminate them!
Bye-bye.
3,000 gold. Yeah, it's actually good. It's actually a pretty decent prep zone.
Watch my back.
Man, I want some more.
There's the other Zephyrus.
We'll destroy them in no time. The final curtain draws The final curtain draws near. Feel this holy power. The final curtain draws near.
like I'm gonna die.
That wasn't too bad.
That was mean. That was unnecessarily mean.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
We show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart.
I guess I can fight.
Curtain draws near.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Alright, now to begin the bullshit.
So you have come at last.
A Critian? No, wait, you were...
Meet Chroma, special advisor to the Imperial Knights.
Alexei's, but that wouldn't...
Then she's an enemy?
No, I am not. For the time being.
That's not a very comforting way to put it. Sorry, but we got somewhere to go. If you're here to fight, fine. If not, maybe it could wait until...
Who is it you would fight for?
What do you mean?
That poor, pathetic young girl?
She doesn't need your pity.
You are being really vague. Come on.
I cannot know what that one saw in all of you, but I wish for you to stop him.
Okay, that made no sense. Did anybody get what she was trying to...
Maybe she wants us to stop Alexei?
Maybe. It would add up.
Yes, Estelle should be just up ahead.
Aye, but stopping is so half-hearted. We're going to destroy...
Maybe it was more like, go nail that guy's butt to the wall.
I could handle that.
He completely forgot about this weapon, which has me pissed off because I spent money on it. At least it was supposed to be there. Okay. Oh wait. No, no. Fucking cockatrice claw. They have to make this one so fucking long.
Astounding. I thought that crash would have been the last of you.
If we hadn't been lucky, you just might have gotten your wish. You can let her go now and save yourself some pain. Or we can break you first.
Sorry to be a bore, but let's say I refuse both of those.
I'd be happy to decide for you.
The princess was splendid. Her power equals the ancient children of the full moon. Every person has a role, and the princess has played her part exceedingly well.
If she's done her part, then we'll take her back right now.
As you wish.
Estelle!
Hey! Estelle! Snap out of...
Wait, it looks like she's being...
Ugh, that's not fair. That's not fair.
What would you do with the princess now? Her power has subsumed her Her power has finally been controlled by a system I have put into place. Blastia that go out of control must be destroyed.
Don't talk about Estelle like she's just some thing!
Oh, but the princess was a tool most crucial to my plans, as were you, Schwan. And since you survived, I will use you again.
Sorry, but you buried that poor schmuck alive yourself. I'm Raven. Pleased to meet you.
We all have a role to play, but each person has a say in what that role is.
Even though so many live such meaningless, mundane lives? I think not.
If they choose that life, then so what? That's what deciding for yourself means.
You have no right to decide whether they're meaningless or not.
How unfortunate. We will never see eye to eye.
Don't do this! Damn it!
Careful, she's strong. I can't hurt her.
I really don't want to do this. Estelle, come on!
Estelle, snap out of it.
I guess we don't have a choice.
That damn commandant!
Estelle, I'm sorry we have to hurt you.
Rend the infinite darkness! Crush my enemy for nothing! You're dead! Savage Wolf Fury!
No more.
Shining Dragon's War! You're dead! I'll finish you!
Perhaps that was not enough. Thanks to you, this new key to replace Dane Nomos is now complete. As a show of my appreciation, I will allow you to witness the fruition, the awakening of the...
Look, it's Atlantis.
What is that?
We saw that at Miorzo.
It's that ring we saw on the mural.
How the fuck can they see that from that far? She's like legit halfway across the fucking planet.
At last I have done it! Behold, the greatest remnant of the ancients, the enduring shrine of Zalde. The ultimate Blastia, which once obliterated the catastrophe.
That's a Blastia?
Well, yes and no.
Maybe you could save this little speech until you get some alone time. You're embarrassing yourself.
The show, I am afraid, is over. It is time for the final curtain. Now, Princess, do your friends the favor of separating their heads from their bodies.
Bastard!
None of this would have happened if you hadn't insisted on coming here. Oh, how the poor girl will feel when she comes to her senses. Farewell.
Look at that ugly bastard face.
Damn you, Alexei, wait! Alexei!
Alex... Estelle, don't! Please. Before I can hurt anyone else. Please.
I can't believe they legit blocked this fight. Da 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 da. Ow! Okay, what's my strongest weapon? Sentinel, right? No! My Highlander. Which actually is better for a few reasons. Nope! Yeah, remember I don't have the fucking combo plus on this. Bitch! Back off! That legit took half her fucking health. I swear to God.
Estelle, snap out of it! Come back to us! Estelle! Are you just gonna let your life end like this? Like someone else's tool?
want to.
You did it, Estelle!
Wait! The system! It was being kept in check by Alexei so... I can't stop...
Don't worry! We're not gonna...
I might be able to use his... Amazing! It's synchronized with Estelle. Interference deactivation data. A formula to isolate surplus air. But what could possibly take the place of...
What about this sword? This is the original that Alexei based his on, right?
Let me try it.
Let me help. I'll keep track of the flow of air.
Me too!
I'll help out.
Oh, damn it.
Please!
What did I say? We're not gonna lose you. When Brave Vesperia...
Okay. Yuri, the sword!
Here!
Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
The Enduring Shrine of Zout.
That's what he said. Have you heard of it?
No, that's the first time. I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but I know what he's gonna use it for.
World domination. Do you really think he can...
He sure thought he could.
We Knights are always one step behind. We never would have been able to free the capital if it weren't for Yuri and the others. Much less stop the Blastia from spreading this danger across the land.
It was the Knights that protected the capital from Heracles. They're the only reason we were able to even get into the capital at all.
Even with Lady Estelle.
Hey, Estelle came back on...
I'm still grateful, though.
Quit it. You're creeping me out.
Alexei owes the world for all he's done. He owes us. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Shrine of Zaude.
I assume your friends will be with you?
Yeah, everyone's resting up for tomorrow, so spare me any guilt trips tonight.
Okay.
Captain, so this is where you were. Negotiations with the Union are difficult. It seems they can't even agree with each other. And one more thing. The Council intends to cede all authority to His Highness Yoder in order to control the... Due to your success in liberating the capital, His Highness has pronounced you acting Congratulations!
Well, this cleans up one of our problems. Congrats.
Watch your tone!
Yuri, you're the one who really did all...
Details. Well, I guess I'll go check on the others. See ya. What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri!
Good to see you're as useful as ever. That's not you.
It's mine.
Thanks.
This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. He even went back to the lower quarter to pick all these things up.
Actually, Rapide found most...
These are my favorite shoes, and you can't hardly see where they got torn.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol?
It's okay. I was actually a little worried. I couldn't really sleep anyway. When I started thinking about the I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though. I was a little...
He probably guessed what you were thinking. He doesn't just go along with anything.
Yeah.
Well, don't push your luck.
Come on.
Oh, this boy's got a...
You are looking at the esteemed boss of our guild.
You might learn a thing or two from him yourself, you know.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart, and our dearest possessions are the vessels for those memories. Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more, and then I'll call it a night.
Okay, just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
He's actually sleeping. Man.
Weren't you gonna have a touching reunion with your bestest pal?
No, it's that lieutenant of his.
Hmm? Oh, well...
What do you mean?
Well, it's just... she's so serious.
I'm not rubbing anything any...
Well, you most certainly can't please all...
I guess you're right.
Well, just thinking about stuff. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? With all we've been through, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I should do. But I keep coming up empty. Change wears me out.
You chose your own life. At this point, you should be able to do anything you want.
How do I put it? I already died once. Now I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff. But I guess thinking about settling things with the rest will probably come out in the wash.
Sounds okay to me.
Speaking of settling things, I filled Estelle in on all the stuff that happened. Guess what she did? She said I had to let her do the same thing, so she smacked me on the head. Called it even. It kind of hurt, actually. Well, I think I'm gonna catch my shut-eye in here.
Suit yourself. Try not to over...
This will bring the value back down, so the discrepancy with this should... Nope. It's nowhere near enough.
Yuri!
What are you all doing out?
Shut up and leave me alone!
Nice to see you too. So what kind of experiment? Is something wrong?
No, it's being kept well under control, and it's stable. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomos and this system of Alexei's are both pretty amazing.
So then where's the problem?
The effective area of control is more limited than The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable inside it, but she can't leave. I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of all those Apatheia.
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defense. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Denomos with her where...
It was really only designed to contain air that's... I don't think it could actually affect Estelle in it.
I guess that's how it was with Duke, too.
Don't worry. I'll come up with something. I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that. Nobody treats my friend like...
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Nothing to worry about. You've got the best genius under the sun with you.
Yes, I know. I'll have this ready by tomorrow. You get yourself to bed.
Okay, okay. Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh.
What are you doing, Judy?
I'm trying to see if I can contact Pharaoh again. If Zaude is connected to the ancient catastrophe, Pharaoh might know something about it.
Isn't he gonna ask about Estelle?
I'll tell him it looks like everything will be okay.
All right, thanks.
You know, the only real goal I've had in life has been to destroy the Hermes Blastia. I didn't have to think about other things while I was doing that.
Other things?
Oh, this world. Me. Luck, had I never met Estelle, I might still be flying around with Baul, not thinking of any—
Pharaoh said you'd change.
Don't get me wrong. I'm telling him Estelle will be alright because I really believe it. I have no intention of ignoring the Blastia or the—
Is that part of the lots of Sorry, forget I said that.
I won't kill Estelle. Nor will I let her be killed. I also can't let Alexei go on.
Okay, we head out tomorrow morning.
Understood.
Judy. Let's win this one.
Okay.
What are you doing wandering around?
I'm making sure you guys aren't causing any
I see. You're wandering around so you can cause some trouble.
No, I said...
I'm so glad that Estelle's back. And that we didn't have to kill her.
Yeah, I feel the same.
If we hadn't been able to bring her back, would you really have killed her?
Why do you ask?
Because...
I don't know, is what I'd like to say. But if Estelle hadn't heard my voice when she did, I probably would have killed.
How can you go to such lengths knowing it's going to...
Estelle's my friend, and I can't let a stranger take care of my friend's problem. Besides, I'm not the one who it hurts the most.
A friend's problem? Yuri, you're really
Strong, huh? But what about you? Did you forget your search for the Maristella?
Right now, I'm focusing on beating the bad guys. Besides, I haven't forgotten. If anything, I've got a great memory.
A great memory, huh? What's wrong?
Yuri... I'll never forgive Alexei sacrificing someone for his own desires. I could never forgive that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why, we can't let Alexei get away with what he's done.
No, he can't.
Oh, right, Yuri. Guess what? The Maritime Guild, Gulsong, is rushing to fix our ship.
Gulsong? Isn't that Tokuna?
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiert.
Alright, then we'll use that to take Alexei down.
Of course! So, Yuri?
Patty.
Huh?
If you're having difficulty saying it, there's no need to force you. I'll listen when you're ready to talk. So go get some sleep. Good night.
Ready to call it a day?
You coming too, Rapide? Tomorrow? Hope everybody can get some sleep.
Going already? It looks like things here won't be settled for a while. I had hopes that we'd have the guild ships at our
I heard they've been having some issues.
It seems they've been unable to decide on. It looks like I'll be one step behind you again this time.
No hard feelings, no matter which of us gets to Alexei first. Oh yeah. Are you done trying to get Estelle back? I mean, she's still a princess. And what about all that?
The council has chosen Yoder as their leader. For all intents and purposes, he's got their nomination for the throne.
Okay. So that's why you don't need to chase her around anymore?
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choices she's made for herself.
Wow, you sure loosened up.
Don't give me a hard time. It's something I've had to struggle with in my own...
Well, she'd be happy to hear it.
I'll bring the problems of the air and the Blastia to His Highness's attention. He'll be able to come up with some way of helping, I'm sure. As for Lady Estellise...
I appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna get going. See you at Zaude.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was retaken because of my efforts. It isn't just with this, though.
No one even knows the things you've... No. That brave Vesperia has done. They don't even try to learn the truth. Are you really okay?
Morning, Yuri.
Yuri, you're such a sleepyhead.
Looks like I overslept a little. My hair is a mess.
Is that all your worry?
Sounds like we're all good.
Here you go.
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and Estelle.
Here I am.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Yes, but you won't like what he told. He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed.
I wonder why.
Such an encouraging send-off.
Well, it's not like we can just say, oh, thanks for telling us, and not Alexei's at Zaude. And I'm really not in a mood to just...
We can't just turn back.
You're right. Pharaoh will have to understand.
We already came this...
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds of...
Now we just need Estelle.
Estelle won't be coming. She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you don't mean...
The control was a success, but she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work, don't they?
Yes. So I tried the same thing as
using her own life and...
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without worrying about air. But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. She could be in serious danger if she had to exert...
Oh, no!
So she won't be coming with...
And was she okay with that?
No.
Estelle!
Hey! You're just here to see us off.
Rita, I'm sorry.
What did I tell you? You'll lose your life just by using your arts. You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking about... At first I thought, finally.
Yeah, you've suffered enough.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives to fight. Even knowing that, my only choice is to fight.
Estelle.
There are still things I can do. for my friends, so I'm asking you, please.
I want to tell you now, but you decided this for yourself.
Yes, and
Well, let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
Yeah, we'll all help out to make this.
We're gonna
Promise me one thing. You will never, never push yourself too hard. Got it? I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves is pretty pointless.
Thank goodness. It looks...
Huh? Prince Yoder?
My, what an honor for His Highness to see us off himself.
There you go again with that attitude of yours.
You may have already heard, but the supply of ships has been delayed, so the Knights are not yet able to leave for... Under normal circumstances, the Knights should be the ones taking the initiative here. As head of the Empire, I must have...
Don't sweat it. It's not like we're doing this for the Knights or for the Empire anyway.
This may be a bit presumptuous, but I would like to ask that you take Flynn in their place.
Huh?
Your Highness?
At this moment, both in name and in substance, Flynn is the greatest knight in the Empire. I am sure that he will be of great use to you.
But
As soon as the Knights are ready, I will send them after you. You should be able to entrust your men with that much. Besides, are you not the one who desires most to settle things personally?
Your Highness.
I, Eoder Argrios Hirasane, hereby command you on behalf of the Empire. Imperial Knight Flynn Shifo, join forces with the Guild, brave Vesperia.
Yes, sir. You heard His Highness.
Even if I refused, you'd still come along, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he kind of.
So our next problem is just how to go about actually getting this out.
That's already been handled.
Yes, of course. We still have that important...
Oh, is he okay?
I told you.
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
So everything's ready.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Patty?
I haven't been in battle much at all lately. Am I of no use to you anymore?
I think you may be taking things too hard.
I'm completely useless to anyone.
That's not true at all. You're our secret weapon, Patty. The ace up our sleeve.
Really? The ace up our sleeve?
Right. That means you have to hold back and wait for just the right moment. And right at that critical moment, you deliver. That's why we don't use you for trivial stuff.
Wow.
So you see, it's nothing to be glum about. Just make sure you're ready when we need you.
Aye. You bet I'll be ready.
You do have your work cut out for you.
Never gets any easier, no matter how many times I...
Bad memories of the Great War?
Yeah, there are those too.
What are you...
I mentioned I had a friend that liked this flower, right? My friend is here.
Why would you have a friend? You mean a friend from the night?
Some waste their lives while they're alive. Others waste their lives by dying too soon.
Your friend died in the Great War.
Yeah, humans.
Oh, I didn't
Way better knight than me. Always used the family's famed bow. Man, such a brave... Never did find out what happened to that bow.
Maybe it's still somewhere here in this field.
Could be. Finding it would be pretty... Thought maybe if I just bummed around, Casey'd get mad enough to come back.
That's so sad.
Hey! Don't...
What are you talking about? You're the one who started this up.
Anyway, rest well, Casey. I know...
Hey, something's falling.
Huh?
What is it?
Oh, you gotta be...
So what is it?
This was Casey's favorite compact.
But how?
The ghost of your friend must be watching over you.
Ghost? That's
You call this a coincidence?
like maybe a bird picked it up and then
So, was this Casey friend?
Woman? What? Oh, a lady from the old man's past?
Now, Rita, remember your blood pressure.
Oh, come on. I want all the juicy details.
Sorry, there ain't much. For starters, another guy already had his heart set on her.
A tale of unrequited love?
A love on war's fickle sea. A lady gone too soon. Oh, such a tragedy.
Okay, that's enough. You guys go ahead and think what you like, though. Here's to you, Casey. I'm doing okay with these kids here. I'm doing okay.
Oh, I'm following the recipes. Why isn't my food coming out as good as yours, Judith?
I do all of my seasoning by taste. Maybe that's it.
Try changing the balance of ingredients, or adding some seasoning that's not in the recipe.
Good idea. I'll try that.
I'm surprised to hear proper cooking advice from you, Rita.
Hey, I'm not the best cook, but adding spices is like mixing chemicals. It's just chemistry.
I guess in a way. But I also feel like that's not all there is to it.
You'll be fine as long as you taste it as you go. Probably.
So do you and Yuri use your own special seasonings? Is that why your food is so good?
Exactly. If you just rely on the recipe, your cooking will never be really delicious.
Cooking is hard, but I'll keep trying. I want to learn how to make better food.
That attitude is the secret ingredient to every good dish.
Hello, Terra. Raven, you me. Whoa.
Was I a little hard on you?
I can do even...
That's the one.
Not like an uppercut to kill the bird.
Hey,
What's up?
that outfit you're wearing doesn't seem appropriate for a hot spring. I'm not an expert on them, but I thought they were for relaxing. You look ready for a fight.
Do I? This might be the garb of warriors somewhere.
I was thinking the same thing. It had second something or other written on it. Sounds like a title.
Oh, I believe it's a costume for performing the Bond dance. I read that in a book.
Bond dance? That can't be right. Can it?
No, people build a tower, form a ring around it, and then pound on it. They cook local plants and animals and put them on display. It might be religious in nature.
Ugh! Sounds utterly bizarre.
Another theory suggests that people wearing such clothes gathered together to haul great blocks of stone. They would shout to keep rhythm. What was it? Oh yes, soya, soya, or washoy, washoy.
Soya, was it? Soya? Washoy has me stumped, though. Perhaps the cries and the clothes work together to create some sort of resonance effect.
These clothes are full of secrets. That's for certain.
It's all balderdash, I tell you.
So can we just go all out?
What? That's it? You're done?
So can we just go all out?
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
You're gone! Get your head good! Sonic Dragon draws near!
I'm using this! So is that okay?
This loose look is a really fresh image for you, Flynn.
Yeah, you spend most of the time clanking around in that heavy armor. Is that why you're so hard-headed?
Your tongue is as rough as ever, I see. But you are right. Wearing something like this instead of my armor makes me feel freer somehow.
It's probably because you look so different, but you're dressed your age. It's cute.
Cute? Could you spare the mockery?
Just imagine him giving orders to a bunch of knights in that getup. A bit silly, ain't it?
I'm not even sure his men would recognize him if he was wearing that outfit.
They might not know him without his usual suit of armor.
I must admit, I wouldn't feel comfortable giving commands like this.
It's only natural.
Do I really look that different in my armor?
That's creepy.
This looks like fun.
I'm using this! The final curtain draws near! He's howling!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
It's like I gotta go through all this shit all over again in order to fucking get through one of the guild quests. Well, minus the Terra. Fuck me. Minus the Terra bomb fight.
Do I really have to wear this?
Holy land.
Yuri, our love will conquer all!
Okay, okay.
Love? What does she mean? Another arm! So now we've got the gang back together.
I'm so glad to be with you all again.
Same here.
Likewise.
You must take care not to strain yourself.
Remember, there's a limit to what we can do.
You know, one step at a time.
Huh? What's up?
I think Rapide just welcomed me back.
No, Rapide's already off over there.
Should have seen that coming.
Like Baol is back to his old self.
There's plenty of air for him to absorb. He seems to have used it to heal his wounds.
For all the trouble Alexei's caused, he's helping us out in some unexpected ways.
That's not gonna get him off the hook, though.
He can go wherever he likes. With Baol to help us, there's no place we can't follow.
Star gem, not a dark.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Brilliant! Brilliant! This fight's never gonna end.
Okay, we'll just leave you here.
Hey, be nice.
finish that.
I guess I can fight. Yeah! When someone as strong as Pharaoh tells you not to go messing with Zauda, it makes you wonder.
I wish he'd use regular words when he talked, though.
Definitely. If it's really all that dangerous, you'd think he'd want to make himself clear.
Maybe it was something Pharaoh had difficulty expressing in his own way. He did take the time to warn us. That shows at least some concern for our well-being, right?
You mean that maybe he's warmed up to us a bit?
Yes.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Shining Dragon Sword!
The final curtain draws near.
As your heavens! Who's next?
That wasn't too bad.
Looking at Flynn, I can say, there's a knight captain. But it's really hard to picture Raven in charge of a bunch of knights.
I don't think it's possible until he gets rid of that shady aura he carries around.
It could be that he's only concealing his knightly dignity to complete his disguise as Raven.
I don't know if he and Dignity have even been in the same room together.
Captain Schwan was a man of grace and honor. His skills were renowned, which kept him on constant secret missions. Every knight knew his name, and nearly everyone envied his ability to carry out his duties with poise.
Huh? Is that true?
And while he was scrupulous, he knew how to care for those under him, so he always had their trust.
After seeing 3 of them, I can see he was well liked.
The more I hear about him, the further he seems from that old man.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm not Schwan.
Yeah, when did he get here?
Listen to yourselves, carrying on as though nobody's around.
But sometimes you do say things that Captain Schwan would. You continue to carry his quality, however quietly.
Knock that off, would you?
That did not pan out the way Raven expected.
Raven?
What you need, lad?
I know this is a subject you would like to avoid, but I want to ask you something as a knight.
Why would Schwann obey Alexei's orders? Is it?
I cannot believe Captain Schwann would be so blind as to miss the nefariousness of Alexei's deeds.
You put too much stock into Schwann. His head was as empty as a tin soldier's. The Schwann that would fulfill his duty like a puppet died a decade ago.
That would not change, even if he knew what he does now?
Well, I don't think he would have seen a Blastia of that size coming. But he still might have followed Alexei to the last. But you never can know, can you?
Is the reason you wish to settle things now because you have chosen to live as Raven?
There are some folks who took this old man seriously. So I guess I can't die just yet. But if I'm gonna live on, then I've got to make up for what Schwann did.
So a fortuitous encounter changed you?
That's putting it a bit dramatic.
Won't we run into another pile of trouble when the Knights catch up and you're with us? I won't be laughing if we mess things up before we can deal with Alexei.
That young woman Knight will be difficult. What will you do about her?
She's put me on too high a pedestal. I believe that a line can be drawn between good and evil in this world.
And she thinks that you're the one who can draw that line.
But reality is not so simple.
Right. I hope she realizes that soon. I have a feeling she will.
Sounds to me like she's got blinders on.
Yeah, I think Applehead will catch on faster.
Yuri, you really shouldn't call him that. Witcher is an exceptional mage who represents the future hopes of Aspio.
Him?
Hadn't you heard?
I guess I just wasn't interested. Now that I think of it, I think he may have been more on the ball than the others.
Even after our request for assistance expired, he continued to aid myself and other knights. He is earnest and dedicated.
You care about your crew, Flynn. I'm sure you're a top-rate captain.
What's your feelings, Savannah?
If His Highness has got your back, you've got no choice but to charge forward.
Yes, I shall not disappoint him.
I didn't think he'd order you to go with us and stop Alexei. That little prince. I thought he was just a softie. He's got sharp eyes.
Idealism alone won't get you very far. But if he can make clever moves like that, he'll be a fine emperor.
We'd all be in trouble if he couldn't.
An eye for the big picture, the ability to use the right people, noble intentions. A full package like that is pretty rare.
Don't worry. I have faith in your word.
Anyway, Yoder told us to take you with us, so I hope you're ready for back-breaking work.
Of course. I shall not waste His Highness's favor.
Good. Let's go.
Like I'm gonna die, huh?
Shining Dragon Swarm!
That was so easy.
Well, actually, I go back there anyway so I can get goddamn holy horn. Fucking faction. Wait. First and foremost, Apple and more. Or Torum. Damn, I thought I did. That explains it. Here. Get my cockatrice claws. Get flare stone.
Let's eliminate them!
That's good. There's your owl!
Good job, Spot! Sorry, but you're going 5.
As your heavens!
You fucking serious?
Come on, bring it! Come on, bring it! Your heavens!
Oh, you poor thing.
Ow.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up! The final curtain draws near! Buddy, hey, help me out when I'm casting!
Oh, all right, all right.
The final curtain draws...
Oh, the time has come to say goodbye. Hey, looking good, old man. Looking good.
The final curtain draws near! Howling! The final curtain draws near! Bloody howling!
Where's that damn hot spring? There it is. I completely forgot about the cows. Little bastard. Take care of the warehouses another time. Let's have the rest of the warehouses for endgame. I always forget how fucking brutal these guys are. Flatty McChesterton, swooshy-haired midget. Okay, now that I'm done on Desier. Oh, fuck balls. I still need to go back over there because I gotta go through the labyrinth of memories. How's Miorzo? Oh, great. Miorzo's down there, too.
So, why are we here again?
Don't we have other stuff to do?
Well, we've come this far. It wouldn't hurt to just go and say hello to Pharaoh.
I'm hoping he won't be around.
What's this?
It's like a hole just opened up in this...
Oh, that. It is a phantom rift.
What the hell is a phantom rift?
Jormungand, the town where we met Duke, was an illusion that Pharaoh made.
There wasn't anything left but ruins that second time we went.
It kind of makes sense if what we saw in Jormungand was from the same time as the ghost ship.
Besides Duke, that is.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
And you say Pharaoh made this thing?
Yes.
It seems like Pharaoh's...
He's not responding to my call.
Hey!
No!
Whoa!
That stupid kid!
Let's go.
Carol, are you okay?
I'm okay.
This is... Jormungand.
Or the illusion of it that Pharaoh...
There's no one around.
Could Pharaoh be here?
Perhaps.
Let's have a look around.
What brings you here?
We're just travelers passing.
I'm sorry, but there is no longer an inn or any shops.
Are you here alone?
Yes, it's just...
You wouldn't happen to be the sage, would you?
The humans of this town once...
Huh? But didn't... Shh.
This is an illusion pharaoh.
So that would mean this is actually the Jormungand of 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, I wonder if the lack of a barrier Blastia is the reason everyone...
How perceptive. Blastia cannot easily be acquired. The children of the full moon should never have signed the pact.
Pact?
They agreed to bury most of the Blastia, with the children standing watch over the rest.
In order to protect against the out of...
So then...
Well, I thought you were perceptive, but now I see...
What?
Supervising the use of Blastia. Doesn't that remind you of...
Well, Estelle is a child of the full moon, not to mention one of the heirs to the throne.
Wait! So then the children of the full moon must have founded the...
Please, there is no need. The pact will surely be forsaken. Unless, that is, all Blastia can be done away with for good.
But people couldn't live like they...
A certain type of life can be led, even...
Yeah, the inconvenience.
So it has always been. They come to depend on anything that eases the...
Yet even knowing that, you help the people of this town.
I too was poisoned by the desire for greater things.
Now what kind of a sage does that?
To be a sage means only to be rich in knowledge.
Being a saint isn't a prerequisite for leadership.
Well put. And the children of the full... The role of supervisor will turn into one of absolute authority before long.
Oh, what is that?
It's pretty clear if you look at what the Empire's become.
Anyway, nothing remains in this village. You are welcome to stay the night, if you don't mind the ramblings of an old man.
Thanks.
I feel kind of dizzy.
I can't believe he kept us up all night telling those stories.
Well, I was fascinated by his epic tale of the girl who fought with a frying pan and a ladle.
Estelle, it sounds like you want to hear even more.
Yeah, well, you can count me.
Anyway, this is quite impressive for something that's just an illusion.
It's so weird. It's an illusion, but we can talk with people and everything...
Perhaps it's because these things really did exist at one...
Humans could never give up Blastia completely, which is...
The Empire was only meant to monitor the Blastia, but they started digging them up and studying them.
The Entelecheia despise the Blastia, but humans just can't let them go.
Oh, cool beans. Here's I didn't move.
Greetings, Elder. What were you grumbling?
Oh, you've returned.
You had a sword in your dress.
Hey, but this is...
This isn't just any old sword. It looks like...
Yeah.
No kidding. Not so much the shape, the vibe it's given off.
Just what kind of sword is it?
I was hoping you would ask. If memory serves, it is one of the 7 fell arms of
You mean the weapon spawned by the 14-headed monster from the fairy tales?
I don't know how at the height of the ancient Blastia civilization,
Yes,
an attempt was made to produce
And
special
here's
weapons.
one problem with the inconsistencies between differing versions. There are the story goes 7 fell arms, but there's a fell arm for each character.
Eventually, this led to the creation of armaments of untold power. 7.
So these weapons are a legacy of the ancients. Well, De Nomos is real. Maybe this story is too.
Is De Nomos one of these fell...
I'd say it's possible if what the elders... But if this really is one of the fell...
Why was it in your dresser, Elder?
I can't remember for the life of me.
You haven't cleaned out your dresser in decades?
If these weapons are really as powerful as they... It might be a good idea for us to get a hold of them before they fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, there've been quite a few sets of wrong hands out there lately, too.
Might we take us with us, Elder?
Huh? Oh,
you're giving it to us? Just like...
To tell the truth, I'm glad it turned up, but I'd been wondering what I'd do with it. I've got no real use for it. Besides, it would be a shame to just leave something like this lying around. I figure you are just the ones to put it to proper use.
Do you know anything about the other fell arms?
Let me see. According to the legend, the 7... If this is truly one of the fell arms, it may react if brought...
But De Nomos hasn't reacted at...
Then perhaps it...
Then how are we supposed to...
Well, there's no point thinking it. So long as we have one of them, the bad guys won't be able to get them all, right? Maybe that's good enough.
I agree.
All right then, Elder. We'll take it off your...
What?
Hey.
I will take back what I have loaned. You allowed that to rise again. You cannot be trusted with Dane Nomos.
Do you know what that thing is?
The legacy of the ancients. A giant Blastia that could save the world from impending doom. But you have allowed it to fall into hands that would use it for... All things must be returned to their proper places. Begin.
Wait, if this should be returned to its proper place, wouldn't that mean giving it to a stealth?
Nothing would be more fruitless than giving it to one who cannot use it properly.
For us, Dane Nomos was never anything more, so perhaps you are better suited.
So if you don't mind, could you let me keep it a little longer? We're going to stop Alexei ourselves, and we need this to do it.
Very well. However, if you should waver before the task, I will come again to claim the sword.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. That's actually almost everything. guess I'm ignoring two things. All that's left is this one. Yuri does not have a sweet tooth. Dude, that's the entire fucking reason she did it. That look on her face. That's the end of the stream for the day. Time to go get dinner and then crash on out. Next set will be kicking off Zaude. Fucking joy. This next fight's more of a pain in the ass than fucking zogging. Night.